sei como que é, que muito tempo que eu não faço live, nossa. Não sei como que é que eu até esqueci. Cadê? Meu canal. Que achei. Compartilhar.
Não, eu deixei pro Breno.
Aí, botei no grupo aí, ô Maringá, olha aí.
Tá,
Olha aí. No grupo aí.
vou entrar aqui. Peraí que eu tô numa partida.
Tá, vê se olha como que eu jogo aí, ó. Na segunda divisão, eu. Achou aí? Achou, Maringá?
Oi?
Achou?
Eu tô na partida aqui.
Ah,
Peraí
tá.
que eu já vou entrar.
Tá na partida? Tá. Não, beleza.
Porra, velho, vai tomar no cu também. Não dá pra sair jogando com essa merda de jogo, não, velho. Tomar no cu, velho. O goleiro dá um bicão, a bola volta de cabelo lá dentro da área. Ah, vai se lascar, velho. Nunca vi isso.
Esse jogo tá muito estranho. Tá muito estranho esse jogo.
Ela tem croche aqui, velho. Como é que faz gol, movimenta tudo de qualquer jeito.
O jogo tática fluido.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side.
Você deixa em inglês a narração, Babá?
Deixa, eu gosto de inglês. O jogo do Mitsubishi. Tá alta a narração.
So it's away we go then. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
A proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance. There's the header!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Luis Suarez. That's a super give and go. Cantona. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's good running with the ball. Cantona. Zola. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta gets across to intercept that. Gattuso. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gullit looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's on it, can he get away? Still goalless. Gullit. Davids, and this is Adriano. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gullit. He won't be happy with that one. Messi, and that interception was most necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Zola. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gullit does really well to win the ball there. Cantona. Cantona! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Benfica with the corner, they're first. Punched away. Israel have the chance to go the other way. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! A finish right from the top draw! And we have liftoff! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Decent chance! Vieira. Cantona! Eric Cantona! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are purring, truly purring. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It's Luis Suarez! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Adriano! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adriano picks it up out wide. Davids. Oh, sweet feet. Luis Suarez. Zola. This is a promising build-up.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mateus. That's destined for the flank. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes a shot. He's got a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Adriano really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so...
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I would like to invite everyone to join me in sending our best wishes to today's special guest, a true legend of the game.
Aqui já fui. Tomei também, sim, 4-0 no meu tempo. Tá. Vou cair pra terceira divisão, tá? A segunda vou cair pra terceira. Começou esse negócio de ponto de final já. Começou. Primeiro jogo da live eu tomei de 4-0, nossa. Aí onde você também tá na quarta divisão também, ô Marinho, é ruim. Você pega os caras jogando com o IA também, né?
Pois é. Eu vou ter que comprar um treinador.
É, tem esse aí do... O Conte aí, você ganhou o Lampa? Já ganhou o Lampa?
Peguei. Você acha que ele é bom?
Eu não sei qual... Ele é qual estilo de jogo, Lampa? Qual estilo de jogo é dele? Eu não sei qual estilo de jogo é dele. Estilo de jogo, você tem que ir aqui, ó, tática. Aí você vai ter estilo de jogo, ó. Tática e estilo de jogo.
Estilo de jogo do time.
É, vê o que ele é. Lá tá, o meu aqui é 89 contra-ataque normal e passe longo. Qual que é dele aí? Do lado direito da tela da TV.
Eu coloquei passe longo, mas pode colocar qualquer um.
Não, não. Tem que colocar a presença do que é o mais alto. Qual que é mais alto o técnico aí? O estilo. Qual que é mais alto? Hã?
Tá, peraí, 330.
Não, não é isso não.
Ah, passe longo ele.
Ele é passe longo? Ele só tem um estilo, só tem dois.
Força coletiva, né? Você fala?
É, força coletiva, não, ali é força do time. Embaixo tá escrito o nome do técnico, embaixo. O que é embaixo? Nem mais ligar. Posse de bola, contra-ataque rápido. Qual que é mais alto aí? Qual que é mais alta a numeração? Qual que é mais alta a numeração?
Passe longo.
Passe longo é mais alto? Quanto que é o passe longo?
E sobreposição, tá? 89.
É, então testa esses dois aí. Tem que testar esses dois. Entendeu? E tem um técnico aí também, o Conte, que é contra-ataque rápido e tipo, acho que é por fora, não sei.
Senhoras e senhores,
Ele tá...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Ela sobe muito, né?
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Pô, cara, suposição eu nunca testei não, cara. Então não posso afirmar uma coisa que eu
Well,
nunca
we're on the
testei.
way.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo. Oh, this is a very good run. This is a promising build-up. Cristiano Ronaldo!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Vitoria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he was quick to react. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Showing good feet. And it's Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff. And here's Messi. Distributed tidily. Messi. Israel, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Where it came from. And this is Ronaldo. Vieira.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Vitoria really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Looks to the other side. Bale. Half an hour played now. Nice sequence of passes this. Messi, nice interception, well timed. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Vitoria, goal! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Vitoria are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Cruyff. Messi. Threads one in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vieira calmly anticipates. Zola. And it's Luis Suarez. And here's Hullet. Driving forward. Vieira. And that intercept. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Israel currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Can he spark a counter here? Luis Suarez. Zola. And the finish! World class from Zola! A finish of true class! Israel back on level terms! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vieira. And this is Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Caceres. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Great chance! Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. Cruyff. Showing great feet there. Oh, robust challenge. That's put paid to the danger. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And they can counter here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way past. And it's Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Vieira. And here's Cruyff. Looking tidy in possession here. Lovely feet. Messi! And he's taking no chances there. Bale. Oh, that is a nice touch. Crosses it in. Henderson getting this one clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Searching pass he's played there. And he's straight offside. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
O cara tá dentro. Aí também só tem cara bom também, cara. Entendeu? Aí só tem cara bom também, cara.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Da segunda divisão já, estão na quarta, entendeu?
Camisa 10, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19, camisa 20, camisa 17.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dink through. Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Could move up a gear here. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Aguero. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Vitoria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. And that is expertly dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot!
Toma!
Goal! Israel! And the comeback is complete. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Israel leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Vitória really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
And it's Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bojan. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deep into stoppage time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now he's got space here. Pass is just off target. Thuram. And that's it. The pressure finally lifts. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Raul voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
Vou ligar a taxa de status, então eu vi essa porcaria. O cara desconectou aqui. Cancelou. O cara tá com o mesmo teste que o meu, Capeza. O cara aqui. O mesmo teste que o meu. Aqui, ó, olha aí, Maringá, quando eu tô defendendo, eu fico assim, né? Fico cruzador, né? quando eu me defeso. E quando eu tô atacando, eu fico assim, 4-4-2, viu?
Nossa. Essa formação retrancada deve ser só assim.
Mas tem cara que consegue furar. Tem cara que sabe achar o espaço.
É isso que eu preciso fazer, Jogar. Fazer uma dessa e uma retrancada.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Não, os três zagueiros não presta não, cara. Os três zagueiros nesse jogo aqui tá muito roubado. Tem que saber marcar muito, cara. Tem que saber marcar. Vai tomar toda hora. Mas o time não tá muito bom ainda, cara, entendeu? O time tá muito... três zagueiros, eu testei também, tá jogando, no início tá jogando três zagueiros, tá perdendo direto. Quando eu botei essa ficha, meio agora.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus, and this is Aguero.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vieira. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, what has happened here? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Bateu na trave. Vou responder, peraí. Fala aí, Marcos. Beleza? Tudo bom? Como você tá, cara? Tranquilo? Tá sendo rápido nesse jogo aqui, você aprende. Valeu, obrigado pelo like. Tamo junto.
Thuram attempts a clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short. Mateus. And here's Messi. Tries a measured ball. Big chance! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Desai, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neither side yet able to find the net. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he can clear it away. And that's been won straight back. Rafael Varane. Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's a good foot in there. Messi. Schneider. Cafu chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
And Mateus. And it's Ronaldinho. Vieira. Bout of passing here, really. Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho plays it short. Goes for goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Caceres. Desai. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Cafu. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's having a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Borussia Dortmund have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Thuram. Cafu. And it's Schneider.
Peraí que eu vou responder. Bom dia, babá. Fala aí, Anto, beleza? É o Gugu, fala aí, Gugu, tudo bom? Passando raiva aqui, perdendo.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pullet. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira cuts out the pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Probing pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho has the space to scheme. And that has been knocked clear. Luis Suarez has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now, can they get him away? Plays it across. And he can thump it away. Can he get on the end of this? And Hullet! Now that is commitment to the cause. And this could be the final action of the first half. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Israel go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Aqui precisa nada, tá? Esse cara aqui tá. Aqui precisa nada,
Substitution for Israel, number 3, Martin Caceres. Coming on to replace him is number 44, Massimo Oddo.
Gets us going once more.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Israel do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And here's Messi. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Thuram. And it's Aguero. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Decent chance! Goal! 2! Purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Luis Suarez. That is a brilliant interception. Aguero tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Jordan Henderson. Ronaldinho. And Mateus. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Schneider. Shoots! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pull it. Oh, it's just a little long.
Substitution for Israel, number 14.
Ronaldinho on 2 now and looking for 3. And this is Del Piero.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Can he get onto this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No outsmarting him this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Beckham. Passes short and sharp. Hazard. Chance for a shot!
Só que aí a gente viu que é muito por ela, tem que marcar muito. Você teve a para poder buscar o resultado.
Substitution for Israel, Number 11, Lionel Messi.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pull it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thuram, the man synonymous with solidity. Israel will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Azar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chiellini. Desai. And it's Vieira. Beckham. That's Vieira. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Israel really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Israel are looking to go forward now. Now who's going to be first to this? Real chance! Yes! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hullet, and he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And the number on the board is 3. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Beckham. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chiellini. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible,
Achar em configuração, né? Volume aqui. Vê agora. Tá melhor? Botei no meio. Tá bom agora? Ah, tá passando o jogo, né? Tá, agora vai baixar. Tá bem. Deixa eu ver aqui onde é. Voltar. Eu esqueço disso, cara. Eu não sei mexer nisso não. Nunca fiz isso. Tá, mas tem aqui áudio, ó. Aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Tela. Tem, ó. Aqui, áudio. Aqui, ó. Transmissão, esporte, TV, torcida, padrão. Acho que é padrão, né? Ah, personalizar, né? Narração. Ah, personalizar aqui, narração, já vi. Narração. Agora tá bom agora? Ah, narração. Turno 4. Tá bom agora, valeu, Maicão, obrigado aí, tamo junto. Eu tô tomando saca, valeu. Eu tô tomando saca, mano, caraca. Agora tá bom? Agora ficou bom? Já aumentei, já aumentei. Tá no máximo. Tá no máximo aqui do volume do videogame. Tá no máximo. É que esse fone aqui. Dispositivo do volume aumenta o volume do microfone. Mas esse fone aqui. Então, eu já fui lá. Tá no máximo. Aqui, volume, ó, tá no máximo, ó. Ó, baixei tudo, agora tô aumentando, ó. Ó, aumentei tudo. Aumentei tudo agora. Tá baixo? Caraca. O microfone aqui foi R$20, mano. Foi R$20 essa porcaria. Eu vou comprar aquele da Sony. Vou comprar aquele da Sony, que é o melhor que tem. Obrigado aí, Maicon. Tamo junto, valeu mesmo. Mas já dá pra ouvir melhor você. Ah, valeu. Aí já fica melhor. Mano, valeu, obrigado. Eu tô tomando taca, mano. Eu tô tomando taca. Eu tenho canal no YouTube também. Ah, show. Depois eu vou seguir lá. Ah, falou, pô. Beleza, eu vou te seguir depois lá. Eu gostei do SK aqui não. Vou botar aqui. Tá aqui. Tá aqui. Tá um do lado do outro. O cara fez subtática aqui, mas ele bota o Hazard de um lado e o Messi do outro, olha lá. Olha lá. Vai dar ruim isso aí, vai cansar o boneco dele rapidinho, mano. O ataque dele é o Messi na esquerda e o Hazard na direita. Aí, defesa dele, o Messi na direita e Hazard na esquerda. Vai dar ruim.
Marcelo, eu não tinha entendido, eu foquei em resolver esse negócio da...
Vai dar ruim essa tática dele aí. Vai cansar o boneco dele.
Putz, Marcelo, eu não tinha entendido então, porque eu foquei em resolver esse negócio da luz aí pra você não ficar travado dentro do terreno. Aí eu tava resolvendo isso aí.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Já pegou o Diego Costa aí, ó. Já rodou na bosta e o Diego Costa saiu seguindo. Só 8, né?
Deixa. Aimed beyond the defence. Hazard with... Oh, good effort! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Davids looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Diego Costa. Messi. Yeah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi knocks it into space. Deixa. Oh, that's superb. Great chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through, and we have our very first corner. No way through, and the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Varane spots it and intercepts. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Paulette. There's the shot! And a big finish! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That pass isn't the best. Luis Suarez. Chiellini gets across to intercept that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
15 minutes till half-time. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Messi! Well, quick to recover this. Yeah, is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Zola. That's Vieira. Looking for a runner. Can he get onto this?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Costa. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Yeah.
Não consegue ser jogando.
See, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now, can they get him away? He's in a good position. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Varane getting this one clear. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hazard. That's been slipped through. He's had a shot! Fantastic from Diego Costa! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Flamengo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Messi. Zola. Varane gets over and intercepts. And here's Diego Costa. And it's half-time. That was a... Say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Diego Costa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a little off target. Messi. Well, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zola. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he get it through? And here's Diego Costa, and the shot's on here. Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here. The pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. And here's Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Toquei no
Someone off target.
Cara. Meu Deus do
It's
céu.
Ronaldinho. Diego Costa. Now that's well seen too. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rápido de chegar na marcação.
Ronaldinho.
Tentar fazer pivô com o atacante e a marcação.
Oh, super ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's picked his way through. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Bullet! That was travelling. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Henderson promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Luis Suarez, just about up to 75 minutes. Salah. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Costa, Diego Costa. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Substitution for Flamengo, number 4.
Great chance here from position A1. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Ibrahimovic. Decent chance! Raul. good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's gone loose. Taken back almost at once. And it's been played through. Just a bullet! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Hullet. 5 minutes left on the clock. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Yeah. And here's Ibrahimovic. Desai. Luis Suarez. And the counter is on. And it's Vieira. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Yeah. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Pele. He's found some space. And the number on the board is 3. Desai makes the interception. Raul. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right position.
Costuma jogador. Deixa eu ver aqui, eu vou botar.
Ele tava dormindo. Eu vou lá conferir.
Quem eu vou colocar aí agora?
Eu sei, mas é. Ver se o Fábio é.
Colocar o daí. Colocar o daí.
Entendeu? Saber que desconfiou. Fiquei chateado.
Pô, cara, deveria ficar aí sozinho, tá não. Escreve, sabe? Essa tática de 5 ataques não é certo, não. Voando pra sair, né? Atacar com um monte de jogador. O cara atacando.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, since it first opened its doors back in the mid-1990s, this most splendid of venues in European football has delivered so many memorable games, and it is time once more to lose ourselves in these superb scenes. Just feel it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
It's a searching pass, and he's on his own! Luis Suarez!
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Suarez might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcola! Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Pinches it off him. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Taken back almost at once. Odo. Scholes. And here's Suarez. Desai. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Suarez. And it's O'Reilly. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's worked it through. Oh, he's all alone. He's had a shot. They've got to be quick to recover this. And reclaimed it in a trice. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish of true class. And Israel score first. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Defender is not giving up on this. Odo is looking to influence the game from out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Hullet. And this is Hullet. Hullet! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Caceres. Oh, what a mistake! Famine is onto this. Ball's gone out of play. O'Reilly. And this is Scholes. Luis Suarez. Now it's Hullet. Thinks one through. And he's intervened well there. Scholes. Now it's Barcola. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Hullet. And this is just the keeper in his... It's Luis Suarez! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's a good-looking ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Threads one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Luis Suarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van de Ven. This is a promising build-up. He's picked his way through. He's on it. Can he get away?
No.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Aldair. And the referee has blown for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Israel really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Israel looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And here is the first touch of the second half. De Gea tries from a long way out. Wonderful from Vieira! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is outstanding, just outstanding. You're not going to hit many better than that.
Well, the power he managed to get into the shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
A case now of complete control. He's in a great position here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It'll be a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. Barcola. Scholes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lopez. Driving on and making good progress. And the shot! It's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So could they be onto something here? Luis Suarez. And here's Saka. Jordan Henderson. Good take, and is he in? And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Caceres, the man synonymous with solidity. For Jordan Henderson. Henderson powering forward here. Van de Ven. Some really good ball movement. Messi. And here's Saka. And this is Scholes. Barcola! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Tem que comprar uma.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Rijkaard. And he's in on goal.
Meu Deus do céu. Sai daqui, sai.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Quer dar gol pro cara, mano. Jogo. O cara tá em cima aqui.
Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's shifting through the gears here. Femi. Henderson, who does have an assist to his name. Well read, nice interception. Scholes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. It's been slipped through. He's having a shot! And it's there!
Good.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Becklin. A very good evening to you all.
Aí se você compra moeda, tem que fazer assim, tem que virar de 100, aí se inverso você vai lá e dá uns 29 centos. Aí vira de 100, dá uns 29 centos. Assim que eu pego o boneco, entendeu? Liga, mas ligar. Maringá, tá me ouvindo? Botar com meu timinho. Cadê o timinho?
everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
Kante gets across to intercept that. A sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through, and they're quick to get it back. And a chance! Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Zola. Now it's Luis Suarez. Zola. Cafu charging forward, the ball at his feet. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Messi. And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. Israel are looking to go forward now. Desai. Israel still without a single shot on target. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cafu. Yeah, nicely weighted ball. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cafu. And it's Scholes. He's found a way past. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Messi. Cafu. Messi. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Israel have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way through. Oh, he's not getting any further than that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Scholes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kaka. He's got away. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Scholes. It's a goal kick. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. That has been cut short. Chiellini. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Hullet. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish?
1 minute at a time.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Jordan Henderson is someone's... The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Get things going again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Good claim, no margin for error there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that has left him in a heap. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Hullet. Yeah. That's an imaginative pass. Suarez is flagged offside. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Threads one in. Will play through for the wide man. Pinches it off him. Messi. Zola. And they can counter here. Luis Suarez is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Cafu. White. And he skips past his man. Shifted it to the flank. Space for him to turn and look. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And claimed it back swiftly.
I wouldn't fancy playing up.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? No, just not quite. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Zola, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Kaká, this is promising. He is through here. Tries a shot! And it's in! How they've waited! Now they have it! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So he's in one-on-one. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really, and 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Substitution for Israel, number 14.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 11.
And it's been taken short.
Number 3, Martin Caceres. Coming on the field. Number 8.
Israel have the chance to go the other way.
24, Mohamed Salah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Massimo Ondo.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably.
Here's a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping!
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Raul. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that's been intercepted. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. But he's left disappointed. Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi goes short. Oh, sweet feet. Kaka! And a neat finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Manchester United have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
It should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Scholes. Good, strong midfield running here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Those of you making
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Por fora. Eu tenho que ficar com esse pau também.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
They've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordan Henderson. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Santos! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Israel are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Viera is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He leaps for it! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Zola. Now it's Hullet. Hullet has been caught there, it's a foul. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Hullet! That is some save from De Gea. And this is Zola. And Zola! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Santos are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been moved.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's McAllister. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Kaka. Chips it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's got away. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Demora.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Just past the 40th minute mark. Donadoni. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, cracking ball. Look at the space. Aguero! Aguero! Just superb! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So right back into the action. Israel not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And he cuts out the supply. Kaka. And it's Vieira. And this is Aguero. Now it's Aguero. That's Vieira. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Aguero. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. Donatoni. Yamal. Oh, played right into his path. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yeah.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Looking to play him in. McAllister. Can he spark a counter here? Out towards the flank. Otto. Header! And that's past the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Benatia. Donatoni. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Cafu. Donatoni gets into a good position. Cafu picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shot a goal! Israel are looking to go forward now. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Otto. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent shot.
Tries from a long way out. Zola. Luis Suarez. Zola. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. Rafael Varane. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Luis Suarez. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Israel have their second corner now. Santos have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Desai. And it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Kaka. And here's Hullet. Well read. And the danger is averted. Donatoni. And this is Aguero. That's a nicely shaped ball. Aguero is fouled. Chiellini has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole...
He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Off the post! And he can't find the net.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Coming on to replace him is number 18, Michael Owen.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Desai. Now it's Aguero. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's made its way to him. This looks promising. Israel with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 7, Roberto Donadoni. Coming on the field, Bojan Krkić. Number 22.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Gerrard. McAllister. 2 minutes to be added on. That's been slipped through. Oh, look at the space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Três barras já. Madrugada eu vem tudo com 5. Começou esse negócio de três barras. Tá começando onde a gente jogando, a servidor começa a ficar pesado. Cara, como assim? Marcação ganha uma, perde, ganha, perde. Não tem a sequência. Paga ainda, cara. Tá caindo na mão pra baixo. Courtois.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Vieira making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is ended up in no man's land, and he plays one through. Oh, look! Brahim Diaz! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Vinicius Junior. Israel have the chance to go the other way. It's AQUI. He's picked his way through. This looks promising. The cross comes in. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And he's there to retrieve it. Pull it. Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. It's been slipped through. Oh, this is a shot at goal! Goal! Israel! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
A first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now this could... He's had a shot!
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brahim Diaz. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good read, needed to be. Bellingham could move up a gear here. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Hullet. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found the way through. Picked out brilliantly. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Rudiger did well to stay calm there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a shade optimistic. Gives it back. He's going to be disappointed with that. Jordan Henderson. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Hullet. Zola. Nicely weighted. And the shot! Suarez finds himself offside. Mbappe is flagged offside.
Israel can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top. Shoots! Mbappe! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold. That's Rudiger. Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, cara cagão, cara.
Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Plays it across. And it's turned away. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Israel up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Israel just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 18.
We're on the move again.
El dorsal 21.
Israel currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Endrick going after that. Messi going face to face. And pull it! Now, who's going to be first to this? Israel claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Roberto Carlos goes short. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Chance, surely! Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing.
Getting up there! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And they're quick to get it back. Brahim Diaz. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Pinches it off him. Very nicely done. Goulet's cross.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 80.953 espectadores.
He's in a great position here. Zola, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's onside, shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
It is compellingness, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Roberto Carlos being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Has crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Goulet. So what can they make of this?
That's going in strongly.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Solar. Konate goes long. That pass isn't the best. And here's Hullet. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Otto. He has a look up. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Solar. Hoisted in. Camavinga with the clearance. Corner number 2 then.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 10 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 26, el dorsal 15.
That's a decent clearance. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rodrigo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
The most accurate pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great vision.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Threads one in. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. There will be 4 extra minutes. Mohamed Salah. And it's Otto. Stood up well to him there. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. Roberto Carlos. Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's straight offside. That's the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
derrota que teve vitória. Ai, Jesus. Primeiro, vem. Ah, de primeira. Caraca. Nunca escutei, canal. Vem de primeira. Tá cansando. Vou tá no gatinho. Tô usando cacau. Esse aqui não joga. Ele joga do lado esquerdo. Divisão, escreve. Toma aqui. Tá atacando aqui. Questão do final, começou já, porcaria. Começou essa bosta de vídeo, questão do final. Ah, Jesus. Ah, não tem que
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Decent chance! The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space, and that could set him on his way. Foot in. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so...
Chance for a shot! That's another chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Belarus have their second corner now. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Israel are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bale. Tries one from range.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Barcola. And he's quick to return it. Messi. And here's Barcola. Now it's Bale. It's bounced back off the post. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
João Neves cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh no circumventing this opponent. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react. And here's Suarez. Out towards the flank. Hullet. Messi. And Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way. Mbappe! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Belarus restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Hullet. Barcola. Great vision. Barcola has it out wide and in space. Can he stop it going in? Oh, what has happened here? Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's been played through. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. That's the keeper's ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Spread to the right. Yeah, that's an imaginative pass. Oh, super ball! And he's straight offside. Messi. Hullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Zola looking to add to his goal. He's got a... And Zola! Oh, it rattles the bar. Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that. But it's Carvajal. Vieira has quite the football.
Fala aí, babá.
He's almost never outsmarted.
Voltei.
He's found a way through.
Voltei e não consegui resolver minha parada. Porque ainda tá dando como cancelado ainda. Tem que ligar de novo pra lá, calma aí. De novo pra lá. Sem saber o que tá acontecendo.
Well, you have to ask questions how this is staying on, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Luis Suarez! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Ai, que coisa chata esse negócio de chip, cara. Bagulho chato. Pensei que já ia resolver hoje. Já tá na segunda, Vavá? Vavá? É assim mesmo, daqui a pouco sai. Também.
Eu tô com 3 zagueiros atacando e quando eu defendo eu tô com 4, eu botei mais gente, botei por fora.
O que acontece? Quanto mais eu acho que distante o posicionamento dos bonecos, eu acho que é pior.
É, pô.
Quanto mais é pior.
Botei por fora, aí por fora. Tipo assim, tem lado tem certo lado do fora que não pode tocar não, mano. Meu, erra muito fácil. Se você tocar em um certo lugar do campo ali, tem que saber onde vai tocar, mano. Meu, esse jogo tá muito brava, mano.
Tá muito o quê? É assim mesmo. Entendeu? É assim mesmo. Tem que ter paciência, vai devagarzinho, entendeu? Vai devagarzinho que tu vai conseguir. Tem que ter, vai devagarzinho, paciência, devagarzinho.
What a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's running through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Pullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Pullet had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now that's well seen too. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Costa tidy with his distribution. Just about up to 75 minutes. Yeah. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball if he can get there. It's going to go a long way.
Aí botei formação por fora agora.
Toda vez que sai atualização que muda a gameplay, a gente leva um tempinho para se adaptar.
Aí quando eu tô atacando, eu tô atacando com 3 jogadores. Aí eu tô atacando com 5. Eu tô defendendo, aí depois eu tenho 4. Tá jogando todo ataque rápido, cara.
Ninja da face. O esquema dele é bom, abertão no meio. Cara ali.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy. Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there. Israel can't be faulted for their attitude. If they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Raul, ambitious ball here. Played through for him. And it's Luis Suarez.
Ele joga com dois ponteiros bem instalado.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Great chance here from position A1.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
It's anyone's ball now.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bullet needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, what they've got to realise.
Shapes to shoot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Aí deita.
Maradona going after that. And it's been played through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Plays it out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Maradona, who perfectly measured that. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Here's the ball back. Oh, that's well spotted. Raul. Now, what about a counter-attack? To a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Played out towards the right wing. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the far post. That's the keeper's ball. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Palmeirense. Sem freio.
Tá muito lento o jogo pra mim de novo. Eu vou dar uma reiniciada daqui a pouco de novo. Não, o meu é cabo, posicionamento, tem várias coisas aqui.
The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nossa, tá pesadão, mano. Porra.
It should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pressing high and with purpose. Somewhere off target. Tries to play it through. Looks a good one. A header! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Palmeiras are sitting. Oh, he's big chance! Goal! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Now the defence will be far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Shifting momentum perhaps.
We have a very different game on the hands now.
Quitou.
This one's technical to grabs.
Just about midway through the first half and it has been an engaging watch. There is Suarez, and he was alert to it. Ribery, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's picked his way through. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Israel have the chance to go the other way.
Muito lento.
Oh, that's
Vou
fabulous.
reiniciar aqui, Vavá, aguenta aí. Vou reiniciar e já volto.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Tá muito lento.
He loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Makaleli
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pull it. And he's lost his man here. Now that's well seen too.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Suarez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Knocks it out wide. Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. Hullet. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Hullet has found the net here, of course. Odo. No, that's been intercepted. Shifted it to the flank. Roberto Carlos. That looks a good cross. Ah, he's got a chance! And there's a goal! Israel back on level terms! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Can make a change for the first time in the game here. DEIXE. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Israel are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And we are up to the break.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
Esse torneio impossível. Ah, tá. Fazer um torneio pra gente jogar depois. Ih, travou? Ah. Ah, cara, não te deu ideia não? Vem cá.
Nice bit of trickery. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good progress on the left. Makaleli.
Ai, tá fazendo graça pra ela, gente. Tá fazendo graça pra gatinha, gente. E ele é safado. Ele é safado. Tá fazendo graça pra gata.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caralho, o time do cara é muito foda, mané. Puta que pariu.
It's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Corner number 2 then.
Cristiano, Hazard, Messi, só cara feia, só cara pica das galáxias.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball, and he's got the beating of his man. He's gone for goal. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ooh, can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Oh, that is a nice pass. That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Bola e momento, bora ficar lá e o Raul.
Obrigado.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 11, Lionel Messi. Number 20, Luis
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Pato. Bullet, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pô, tá muito lento, mano. Não, pior que não tava assim, mano. Não sei o que tá acontecendo, não, mano.
Still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Bullet. He came in hard, very hard. And here's Bullet. Bullet stood his ground strongly. Now it's Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Não foi aí que eu toquei, não. Ele errou também.
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Palmeiras have their lead. And this is Pato. Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic. But their commitment to goals.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well played. Chiellini can clear it away. Chiellini.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's quick to return it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's well spotted.
Aí é falta.
Roberto Carlos.
Tá muito lento, sei lá, mano. É estranho. O que acontece?
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. What are you thinking?
It's got to be set pieces today to forget for the players at the heart of the defence.
Caralho, o cara deu uma abraçada aqui no Gullit que... Ah, faz o gol.
O cara tava de costa e fez gol de cima. É, muita apelação.
O cara não deu um chute pro gol ainda. E agora tá neutralizado. Ah, tomei o gol. Primeiro lance do cara, o meu boneco não conseguiu pegar. Ele deu um lançamento. Porra, primeiro chute do cara, mano. O cara não tinha dado um chute pro gol. Pô, esculacha esse gol aqui, mano. Muito esculacha. Ai, ai. Já vi que eu vou ter que dar uma adiantada no goleiro quando sair a bola nesse lance.
Foi de escanteio? Foi de escanteio?
Tô escutando.
Foi de escanteio? Foi de escanteio?
Fez o quê?
Foi de escanteio que ele fez?
Ele fez um gol tipo daqueles que...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Era pra fazer isso aquela hora, Ferdinand. Porra. Porra, tocou errado, Vieira.
new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Boa, é isso aí. Meter a pernona. Fiquei esperando. Porra.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. That's beautifully weighted. Luis Suarez!
Ah! Caralho, defesaça do goleiro.
Now it's Dembele. He has found the way through. And this is Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Não, aqui tinha que ser o triângulo, Rony.
Hullet plays it in. The most accurate pass. That's an excellent interception.
Boa. Tira.
Now it's Hullet.
Boa.
Nice interception.
Boa.
Well timed.
Vai, lançamento.
Hullet. Well seen.
Boa. Tentou, Vitinho. Tentou. Ai, jogando bem pra caralho. Tomei aquele gol, cara. Porra.
Well played. And here's Suarez. Played out wide.
Tá morto.
Showing great feet there. Well read.
Botar em bater.
Subversive. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now that's well seen too.
O Agüero que é Blitz escolhe.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Pior que eu tô jogando bem pra caralho. Não era pra tá. Era pra tá ganhando esse cara.
Yeah, referee's given it. No second thought, a straight red card.
Tomei um gol, nada a ver esse gol por cima. Esse gol é foda, mano. O macetinho fudido ele. O cara vai dar um lançamento por cima, o goleiro sai, o cara vai. Puf. Ah, não, Ferdinando, tu tá fazendo o que aí, cara? Ô doido. Toma, Agüero, receba! Falei que eu tô jogando bem, não mereço perder um jogo desse nem nada, mano. Tá maluco? Jogando pra caralho. Boa. Abaixou o desespero. Era pra matar, maluco. Puta que pariu.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Dembele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
Não! Era só esperar mais um pouquinho, Rony. Caralho, mais um pouquinho que tu tinha que esperar, cara. Mais um pouquinho.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Dembele. Yeah. Hullet. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Pinches it off him. Israel can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Need to pass their way up the pitch. Little pass back. Hullet. Now Otto. Now it's Hullet. Out towards the flank. Swung over.
Chupa! Receba! Receba!
Belly. Over to the right flank.
Não vou porra nenhuma, porra. Isso. Mostra pra ele, Rony.
Squeeze it through. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Played into space. Always onto this. Rafael Varane.
Obrigado. Já pegou o ponto.
I've been there myself. That's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a mad, mad world. Players like him doing things like that, it's inexplicable, but it happens and we've seen it.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, and just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Now it's Hullet. A heavy challenge. And he's managed to get free.
Isso aqui eu acho que se não for o cabo, o jogo tá muito lento.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Looking tiny in possession here. And Hullet! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. The team still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus.
Ah, eu vou reiniciar de novo, tá muito lento. Esse download não é assim lento desse jeito. Olha lá. Caralho. Tá maluco. Troço de 3 segundos demorando pra caralho, tá travado. Porra, tá de sacanagem. Isso aqui é esculacho. Que esculacho, tá travado desse jeito o negócio de 6 segundos lá. Cancelar.
That interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Hullet. Passing is crisp. Lovely pass, but can he get?
Calma aí, vou fazer um reset aqui de novo. Tá muito.
Serginho. Israel are still that goal to the good. Odo. Israel leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And this is Messi. Oh, nice touch. Shoots!
Toma!
He hits the net.
Messi!
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's 2 now without reply. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Maldini getting this one clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Otto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's going wide left. And that is not finding anyone. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries to play it through. That's a throw. Vieira. Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Desai. Chiellini. Serginho. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking for the run. Desai does really well to win the ball there. And it's Yaya Toure. And this is Hullet. The cross comes in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Hullet. And that was very necessary. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet. Knocks it into space. Oh, shooting! It's bounced back off the post. Maldini. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! And what a climax we have here!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And this is Ronaldo. Brilliantly cut out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Otto. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Israel may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about.
O cara aqui com uma Rony, tá me ouvindo? Rony, tá me ouvindo?
Cara, ele não gravou. Ah, pegou.
Tem que ser de viver. Preguiça. Juro. Ai, juro, velho.
Pô, tu não me pegou. Que você sabe? Acho muito bom.
Barriga.
Saiu.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So it's away we go then. Desai playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Israel. And he bit the assured keeper.
Suarez is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, good climb! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Israel have their second corner now. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Spain are looking to go forward now. And he's got away from him. He has found a way through. Oh, that's great. Bullet! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's one-on-one, and the shots! And they are soaring! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to sit.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
Demorando pra caralho agora. Talento.
This is a special message for our members who are eligible to take part in today's special prize draw. If your numbers are up on screen, you are the winner.
Ronaldinho é o primeiro e o DEIXE.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Gets things running. Deixa, completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
And here's Del Piero. Bullet stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bullet. And here's Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Vem.
Nice touch. It's really well played. And they're quick to get it back. Turan. Now it's Bale. Bale! Oh, it's hit the post!
Gentry definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Big chance! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bullet. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. Gentry are looking to break at pace. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Esse cara é filho da puta, mordeu minha orelha. Ele mordeu minha orelha, esse viado. Se a Vavá é de Deus. Vavá de Deus, grande Vavá de Deus. Vavá das antigas. Vavá é novinho, 20 anos, caramba. É, gullet de mate também é bom. Gullet de mate é uma boa ideia também. O teu é infiltração não, né? Se o teu não for infiltração, o teu é bom jogar de centroavante, não é de mate não. Isso aí da tua mãe, deixa lá, cara.
Ah, vou comprar pra ela, né?
Ah, é, meu.
É bonitinho.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vavá de Deus.
On these set pieces.
Parece pra mim.
And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Pirlo. Deixa.
É muita carta, assim, ó. E já dá pra trocar essa porra todinha, né? Novas cartas, novos giros. Quem comprou? Ela comprou só isso? Comprou o quê?
Tênis.
Cadê?
Vai chegar ainda.
Ah, não foi no mesmo lugar não? Mais bonita. Não é feia não. Ah.
Ah, que é dele. A encomenda é dele. É alguma coisa pra ele aqui que tem.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. And it's Bale. Pull it. Viera. Otto makes the interception.
Vê se tem alguém assistindo uma live aqui pra mim ver aqui se tem alguém passando alguma informação. Fox 9, verdade.
The most accurate pass. Now it's Del Piero. He's got space here.
Animação fluida. Touch gameplay.
That signals the end of the first period. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Israel coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem! An absolute...
Santos ganhou, né?
Ganhou.
They had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Israel restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Here's Hullet. Bale. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Hullet. Thuram cuts out the pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Del Piero. Oh, what a great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? No, that was never going to make it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And the shot! And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Corner number 2 then.
Vamos ver o que o cara falou aqui da análise do futebol.
Muito bem, vamos lá para mais um vídeo aqui no canal.
É bonito. Vai comprar um coleira pra ele, um coleira e um coleira e vai parecer cachorro. Aí vai ficar o cachorrinho comprando. Eu vou falar, tem cachorro aí? Tu vai falar assim, tem cachorro, tem pitbull, gente. Tá gordinho lá. Ai, caramba, meu Deus.
He's found a way through.
Praticamente falando, eu não senti jogo no terceiro gráfico no máximo e não senti mudança alguma. Eu senti assim, mais jogadores realmente de fatos legais, fatos novas, as redes sociais estão reformuladas assim, alguns jogadores que buscar mais expressão de colaboração de gol, enfim, cada jogador melhora essa parte visual. Outros jogadores receberam física de cabelo, né? Então achei bem interessante. Outra coisa que foi muito legal adicionada é a questão de cenas. Várias cenas novas. De substituição do jogador, o treinador falando ali, pulando, né? O jogador quando está cansado, ele tem uma cena de cansado, o jogador quando erra um passe, mostra uma cena diferente, quando fazer a falta, mostra também uma cena diferente. Enfim, tem várias cenas novas ali que eles adicionaram, né? Além disso, as animações durante a gameplay. Animações durante ficaram bem legais, e também as animações
Lembrado.
dá um caminho bem interessante de animação. Eu precisava fazer essas novas cenas, né? Quanto mais cenas, mais realistas fica o jogo. Então nessa parte eu achei muito positiva, tá? Eu acho que o negativo disso é que, por exemplo, muitas cenas que eram de cenas que eles poderiam somar com a animação de teste, então acabaram tirando, né? Eu colocando, como por exemplo, as cenas de divisão, eles tiraram uma série de cenas bem novas. Eles poderiam deixar 12 cenas, né? Então, isso é uma coisa que a gente também faz. Então, a maioria foi ali adicionando, ela retira e coloca outra, né? Então, assim, eu vejo isso com o usuário. Mas vamos falar sobre a jogabilidade do jogo. Lembrando novamente, eu só joguei offline versus a CPU. Pra mim, a CPU de eFootball é uma das melhores, cara. É bem difícil, bem difícil de jogar. Eles jogam de forma diferente, eles chutam, eles driblam, eles têm jogadas legais pra se fazer. E dependendo do time que você joga, os times jogam diferente. Isso é muito legal, né? Você vai jogar contra um Arsenal, você vai ver que tem uma pegada mais ofensiva, os caras vão pra cima, os caras brigam, os caras chutam, os caras têm jogadores ali com jogadas individuais. Então ela fechando de nova expressão, que joga um pouco mais de base, joga um pouco mais de passe de bola. Então é diferente jogar contra o CPU, e isso é muito legal, porque é uma experiência sempre para jogar versus a CPU, tá? A Canal fez uma lista chica de texto, né? Com 10 tópicos de ajustes na jogabilidade do jogo, né? Tem jubileu, defesa, ataque, mas eu tenho isso acontecer e de fato acontecer. Você sente jogando e tem muitas coisas novas ali acontecendo no campo. Uma coisa que eles destacaram, eu achei muito interessante, é como o jogo não fica nem com velocidade. A gente não precisa mais agilidade de corrida, né? O jogo está muito mais responsivo. Você vira para um lado, você vira para o outro, toda vez que pode, meio que na hora. E sempre perca a animação. Então, o que acontece lá no dia, fica feio, né? Eles peçam um tempo ali para disputar a responsabilidade do jogo. E o jogo corta a animação, não corta a carga física, é comando. Já no eFootball, ele segue a animação, ele segue a física, mas ele está mais ágil, né? Não está tão pesado virar um corpo de boneco, que eu achei muito interessante essa questão aí, tá? A questão do voleio, né? Isso eu achei uma problemática, mas não foi certeza que eles vão levar isso aí, né? O jogo está muito operativo na questão do voleio. Cara, é bom de voleio adoidado. Realmente eles fazem isso para mostrar as grandes novidades do jogo, né? Mas obviamente eles vão levar isso muito rapidamente lá
na versão 6.01, aí com certeza eles vão dar uma nerfada, né? Mas tem infelizmente pra galera ver como que tá essas novas features. Mas achei muito alternativo pra galera. Então, tipo, isso acontece com jogadores normais, imagine com jogadores no online que tem super habilidades ali. Então, pra mim, vai ter que dar uma nerfada assim na questão dos goleiros. Mas achei.
Minha mãe, pra mim, era muito ganhar cashback com todas as minhas fotos. O sérum perfeito para cabelos finos e com muito frio. Esse é o novo sérum panterão inspirado em perfeito.
Muito interessante. Os jogadores estão mais inteligentes, mais espertos, procuram mais espaço, gastam mais espaço. A parte defensiva do jogo também, eu achei que estava, não vou falar manual, não é essa palavra, mas eu senti que para você defender não está tão fácil assim, só segurar o L2 ali e marcar. Você tem que saber, né, a hora certa de dar o bote, você tem que saber a hora certa de cercar o jogador, né, senão se você... Como a agilidade que você dá um corte lateral dá mais rápido para o atacante, você vacilar, você perde ali, o jogador sai em velocidade. E eu achei isso, de fato, muito interessante. Tá? Questão de passes também achei legal, passe por triângulo, passe por cobertura, eu achei que está funcionando bem. Né? O chute de fora da área também achei bem interessante. Tá? Toda a parte de animação, isso ajuda muito também na questão do chute de jogadores. Outra coisa, dribles, né, mano? Agora ficou, parece que mais ágil no jogador para driblar. Disputas de corpo também senti que acontecem mais, os jogadores vão se disputando ali a bola e controle ali quando você está jogando na mão ali, vibra ali, você sente aquele de vibração, disputa de bola. Achei também bem legal essa questão aí. A questão dos juízes, não consigo ainda definir, né, se eles estão bons ou não, mas os juízes sempre é aquela problemática, às vezes a fita certa, a muito errado, a gente acha, né, que não tem muito critério nos momentos, mas eles sabem que ajustaram vários critérios aí em relação às faltas, né? E outra coisa, assim, o que eu mais gostei que eles anunciaram lá no jogo, né, na lista, foi o player day. Falaram que eles colocaram várias identificações de jogadores, de vários jogadores. Então, tanto o jeito do jogador correr, do jogador andar, do jogador comandar a bola, de dar um drible. Então, isso está muito mais fiel à realidade. Que é o famoso player day. O jogador sempre foi muito mestre, se perdeu nos últimos anos, mas agora isso é muito nítido, cara. Jogadores individuais. O jogador que é mais ali, mais famoso, mais conhecido, que tem uma habilidade de bola, você vê que ele tem mais habilidade do que outros jogadores, né? Então isso fica muito nítido. Jogadores como o Neymar, por exemplo, que tem mais habilidade de bola, você vê que ele dá um domínio diferente, de correr diferente. Então eu achei muito legal essa identificação de vários jogadores, a forma de correr, né? Porque antes era todo mundo basicamente igual, aquelas perninhas muito tortinhas correndo, né? E agora os jogadores têm um jeito.
Nesse vídeo vamos reagir ao Wendel jogando eFootball. Não que tenha um vídeo relacionado a ele, muita gente fez, seja vídeo com ele, ou seja só assistindo, acabei não fazendo. Não estava gravando tanto conteúdo assim, mas vamos estar gravando aqui tanto esse vídeo aqui reagindo a ele, ao pessoal do FIFA que está jogando eFootball, né? Ele, o VOCÉ, entre outros ali, tentar fazer alguns vídeos relacionados sobre. Qual que é o intuito eu gravar esse vídeo aqui, né? Não é só ficar se aproveitando do hype ali, né? Que pelo não tem um público muito. Tem um público gigante ali, né? Muito grande, que acaba atraindo views, quando você acaba reagindo. Mas o principal intuito aqui é tentar reagir, passar o meu conhecimento, não passar o meu conhecimento, é reagir e dar a minha opinião sobre a gameplay, opinião no sentido de tentar ajudar. Não quer dizer que o que eu fale quando eu estou assistindo a partida está certo, não quer dizer que está errado, quer dizer que a minha opinião é a forma que eu vejo futebol, é a forma que eu penso futebol, que pode ser que te ajude aí, né, no caso, que o que eu falo te ajude. Que eu é que ele tem que dominar, que é aqui, eu jogaria de primeira aqui pra baixo, né? Porque o jogo é muito roubado assim. O eFootball é muito roubado você usar o chute de primeira no jogo. Se tá dentro da área, você toca e chuta de primeira, a tendência de sair gol é muito grande. Então, se ele toca aqui, chuta de primeira, começa aqui embaixo aqui, a tendência de sair gol. Mas aí é mais você tempo de jogo, né? Joga anos, você vai ver que já sabe dos macetezinhos ali. Mas ele toca essa bola aqui, se ele chuta de primeira aqui embaixo aqui, ele provavelmente faz de gol, eu acho. Aí fica no penalti.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Perdeu aí com o Yuri.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence. So after having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own. That's something for which he in view of the kind of players he's been paired with over the years.
Essa é que eu vou falar, porque mais pra frente eu já fiz esse jogo aqui, não, eu fiz o jogo dos gols, mas tem um errinho que ele, na minha opinião, se ele mudar a marcação, ele vai marcar muito melhor, principalmente na linha de futebol ali, né? Mas quando ele mudar, quando sai o jogo ali, vocês vão perceber aí o que eu quero falar.
Roberto Carlos. That's a good run down the left. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a good ball out wide.
Vai calculando, deixa o lateral subir, né? E aí, passa. Ele vai tomar o gol aqui. Mas ó, uma dica pra que ele toma esse gol aqui, ó. Por exemplo, é claro, o lance subiu ali, foi um vazio aqui. Mas, tipo, quando você pega um adversário que sabe jogar, que joga bem, o que você tem que tentar fazer para não tomar esse tipo de gol? Por exemplo, esse cara joga bem. O que ele está tentando fazer na marcação? Ele está tentando sempre, ó, está tentando sempre pegar o boneco e ficar mais deixando atrás para não tomar triângulo, né? Tomar a bola nas costas. Você vê, ó, ele não vai tanto para frente ali e tal. Mas, eu acho que a forma de tentar, na minha opinião, está um pouquinho errada. Por quê? Mesmo que você pega o adversário que joga bem, até os que jogam ruim vai ficar mais fácil. Eu gosto de fazer o que aqui, ó? Não deixar isso aqui acontecer, ó. Olha o espaço que o Trump tem. Eu, né, tentaria pegar tipo, esse pouco tem dois aqui, tentaria pegar o boneco e fechar o espaço aqui, fechando aqui, ó, pra tirar o espaço do jogador da bola. Nunca deixar um jogador, o jogador tem a bola.
Mastigador de chiclete.
Basicamente é isso. É que às vezes o pessoal acha que vai jogando, acaba querendo correr para trás. Mas se você reparar, eu continuo perguntando aqui de forma, como ainda mais que o time é pago, os jogadores são muito bons. Se você, por exemplo, sempre tirar a seta aqui do Varane e tal, dos jogadores, e com outro jogador ele correr pra frente, não ficar botando a seta não pro Varane, assim, o jogador ele acompanha sozinho o boneco, você não precisa ficar correndo pra trás, sabe? A não ser que seja uma cena específica e que o boneco tá vindo de longe. Mas você tem que se preocupar mais em tirar o espaço.
Good read, needed to be.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's on in. Police himself
Ele fecha o Mbappé, o zagueiro que está vindo aqui fecha o Mbappé, e aí fica muito difícil jogar. Deu para explodir ali, né?
France
now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
A grande morte de Aegon e Targaryen. Cuidado com possíveis spoilers. Após perder seu dragão Sunfire para a Mundência, Aegon retornou a Porto Real mergulhada no caos. Mas a guerra já estava perdida. Oscar Tully, junto com seu irmão Vermite, Criston Stark e os Homens do Vale, avançavam perigosamente para a capital após derrotar os Baratheon e acabar com Lord Bobos Baratheon, sem exércitos verdes que pudessem defendê-lo. Lord Corlys Velaryon sabia que a derrota era praticamente iminente. Ele aconselhou o rei Aegon a abdicar e se juntar à Patrulha da Noite para salvar sua própria vida. No entanto, Aegon se recusou. Após se reunir com seu pequeno conselho, um exausto Aegon foi levado em sua liteira até o cesto real e, como era costume, levava consigo uma jarra de seu vinho favorito, usado para aliviar a dor constante de seus ferimentos. Mas quando seus escoltas abriram as cortinas da liteira, descobriram que o rei Aegon Targaryen estava morto, com sangue nos lábios. É isso mesmo, o rei havia sido envenenado, com a morte de Aegon. Lord Corlys Velaryon e Larys Strong saíram ao encontro do exército Tully, anunciando o fim da guerra e a morte do rei. Até o exército inimigo conta que viu a frota de Ironborn retirando os estandartes de Aegon, confirmando que a guerra havia chegado ao fim. Sem herdeiros homens, Aegon Yi, o jovem, ascendeu ao trono de ferro e, como símbolo de reconciliação, casou-se com Jaehaera Targaryen, filha de Aegon Yi, unindo novamente os dois ramos da casa Targaryen. No entanto, até hoje permanece um mistério. Quem realmente assassinou o último rei verde? Embora vários nomes tenham sido apontados, entre eles Lord Corlys Velaryon e Larys Strong, a verdade é que isso nunca foi totalmente conhecido. Os restos de Aegon Yi foram entregues ao fogo, esperando que suas cinzas desaparecessem junto com as...
Strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter. It's not look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Agora eu vou lhe dizer, vavá. Agora eu vou lhe dizer, vavá de Deus.
Você tem que saber pra onde você vai tocar, mano. Não todo complexo pra tocar, não. Entendeu?
Ontem eu achei um pouquinho melhorzinho pra jogar. Hoje não sei se é minha internet, o que é. Eu achei um pouco pesado. Aí tá bom pra você? Tá fluindo bem? Aí show de bola.
Hoje,
brother.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Peguei um cara bom, mano. Porra. Esse cara bom tá me perseguindo.
France find a position of real strength now. Messi in acres of space out. Very much a man of this moment. He's found a way through. The back shapes to shoot. And yes, it's there. His utter joy. He engages. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Coração, Homem-Aranha.
And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Luis Suarez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That pass isn't the best. It's not the best
nice ball.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
Mesquita sumiu, né?
Well, that's a key interception. And here's Hullet. Luis Suarez. You see, they've got it again. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Ibrahimovic. It's not Pogba. Zola.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Desai. Here's Messi. Although he's in a really good position out wide. He's gone for goal! Terrific save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Mbappe. Roberto Carlos does well not to be outdone there. Rijkaard. Yeah. And that's another good win of the ball. Played right into his path. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah. Rijkaard. For Messi. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Israel seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Zola.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Messi. Let's cut it out.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Played in by Seedorf. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Otto tries to clear. That's Belling. Yeah. Zola. One. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Israel desperately failing to impose themselves.
Porra, tomei um gol nada a ver, mano. Nada a ver esses gols que eu tomo, mano. O boneco fica olhando, mano. Porra, dá uma raiva, mano. O cara chutou com o Messi lá de fora da área e fez o gol, mano. Tem que sair jogando. Tem que sair jogando porque tá muito em cima. A posse de bola é todinha dele. Contato físico, equilíbrio na hora de defender.
Até o momento, tudo igual no placar. 1-1. Essa de muita disputa no segundo tempo.
Ele defender, ele vira mate. Tá muito devagar aqui. O foda é que o volante tá avançando pra caralho.
This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We're on the way. Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting.
Ah, boa! Quase que eu dou o gol! Caralho! Vamos lá, time.
Good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
He's had it nicked away. Made out to the flank. Zola going face to face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Suarez. Suarez going forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Suarez must have made the worst possible choice there. It was clear to be released left.
Ah, tomei. Dali é fatal, mano. Dali é fatal. Deixou o Ronaldinho fazer o que queria. Dali é fatal.
This does not look good. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well seen, saw middle. Nice looking ball. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone.
O jogo ainda ajuda o cara ainda.
A finishing touch.
O jogo tava na moral.
And the counter is on. Oh, super fine. And he's found a decent chance!
Então ele jogar RPG, não.
Meu Deus, ah.
So deservedly decorated with praise and glory. It's Luis Suarez.
Tá pesado demais, mano. Não chutou, tá vendo? Porra! Ai, ai.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Não entendi nada que o Riquelme falou. Ele tá falando comigo jogando, não tô entendendo nada.
Toulouse have the chance to go the other way. Toulouse are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible. Of course, once the ball is
ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
O jogo também só me dá cara difícil, mano.
Now he's running away. And Messi! Oh, Neymar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the pack.
It's Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos delivers. Corner number 2 then. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
Sabia que não ia acertar.
And now they can spring out of defense.
Tá muito lento ainda.
Probing glass. Somewhat off target. That was good alertness. Neymar.
A girada do...
Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Luis Suarez. Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Good ball, that too. Belletti. Ferdinand. It's Belletti. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. This is Luis Suarez. It's a nicely shaped ball. And that's offside. Yes, it is.
Merecia ganhar não, joguei muito mal, muito pesado o jogo. Porra. Muito pesado, olha lá. Tá maluco. Muito pesado. Pesado demais, mano. Mas jogar contra esses caras é foda, mano. Ai, ai. O boneco não marca direito. Tá muito pesado.
is there. And that interception. That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's Bale! Gareth! Glittering Bale!
Surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Ô, Riquelme, tá aí no quarto, Rata? Meu Deus do céu. Queria ver se fosse para estudar e fazer uma prova, se ele ia querer fazer isso. Porra, eu só tô pegando cara difícil, mano. Caralho. Porra. Alô. Ai, ai. Só cara difícil.
Given, it always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Quem?
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Is looking to influence the game from out wide. Batistuta into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar netted in a wide position. And that's been won straight back. Out for a throw. Israel really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Ah, ainda tem que aprender muito nesse jogo aqui por causa dessa porra desse jogo pesado, mano. Quando o jogo tá levinho, eu vou manusear o boneco, faz o que eu quero, mano. Jogo pesado, eu não consigo jogar, não consigo.
It's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Yeah. Spread it left. And here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ball's gone astray. Oh, that's a key interception. Bale does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Meu Deus, vou tirar o jogo. Já fala, já ia tomar o gol.
Messi. And Messi!
Já ia tomar o gol.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Zola. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There
look too happy with that. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's through here. Cuts out the supply. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Luis Suarez. And it's chance! And a neat finish! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part. And we've just seen an example.
Ah, deu mole, deu mole. Tinha conseguido dominar.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Just one in it now.
I think they have every chance of leveling this now, Peter, but you've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Messi, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi. Can they get him away? This chance for a shot! Goal! And a trademark move.
Porra, dá o passe de primeira, caralho.
O cara tá voando e ele fez
Toulouse have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find.
Boa! Defesaça, check! No chute do Pelé, meu irmão. Porra!
Beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Swings it across. That should get the job done. Raul. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Ai!
And time is up. Were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your reflections, don't
É, quando fica oscilando assim é foda.
O cara tá voando e você não voa.
Não, não, aí não. Chuta, isso.
Vai ficar ruim. Vai ficar ruim.
É, Luis Suarez, porra. Pistoleiro, caralho. Melhor contratação que preço-custo. Do gol do Luizito.
meio bolão. Ah, sim, já tem que meio bolão.
Nossa. Ah, na trave! Ia ser um golaço do Luiz Soares, velho, de novo. Caralho! Pega aí o Neymar, cara. Bate aí no Neymar, bate no Neymar. Ah, sacanagem, pô. Segura o Neymar, filho. Segura o menino Ney. Tá o Agüero. Agüero tava jogando bem o time ali. Não mexer ele na linha defensiva, nada não. Tá jogando bem. Ah, não pode ficar errando. Caraca, que defesaça do Courtois de novo, mano. Do Courtois, do check. Porra. Meu irmão não pode perder essas bolas em defesa não, Rony. O cara é bom, né? Perder essas bolas em defesa aí, fodeu, mano.
Posição, Rony, pra ter que ver.
Depois pegar pra gente botar uma competiçãozinha pra gente ganhar e tirar uma onda.
Rony, botei subposição pra testar.
Botou o quê?
Subposição pra testar.
Dá pra... E como que tu botou?
Botei o Tec e o Lampa.
Ah, tu botou o Lampard pra testar, tá falando?
Ele é preposição.
Pra tu testar a preposição. Tá, entendi. Ele tem passe alto também, entendeu?
Agora tá dando 2 pontos de sinal, mano. Dois pontos de sinal. Muita gente jogando. Muita gente jogando.
Eu também acho que tá. Tem muita gente jogando.
Quando que eles não botar um servidor aqui no Rio, no Nordeste, vai ficar assim. Meu. Dizem que tem teste, né? Agora sabe se é fake news.
Segura a bola, Rony. Tá ganhando.
A Konami não falou nada. Viu? Você só falou que tem teste. Você sabe se é fake news ou se é verdade, né?
Reizinho tá tonto, tô jogando contra o Reizinho, ô Vavá.
Sério?
Ah, tá 2-0 pra mim. Quitou. Ah! Quitou. Ai, ai. Quitou. Esse aí quitou,
Reizinho quitou, mano?
Aham. Reizinho que 469 do ranking a posição dele.
Caraca.
Quitou, meu irmão. Já ganhei dele, não é a primeira vez que eu ganho dele, não. Reizinho.
Bota aí, bota o grupo aí pro ver, pro
aí, ó. Ah, botei aí, ó. Cara, ganhei 29 pontos dele, mano. Regacei ele.
Peguei amigo do pé gordo.
Amigo do pé gordo.
Amigo do pé gordo.
Esse é gordo mesmo.
Amigo do pé gordo. Tá jogando, tá jogando. Amigo do pé gordo. Defende um 4-4-2 e ataca no 4-3-1. 4-3. Olha quem tá no gol dele, Noia. Pô, amigo, eu vi o cara no Facebook, amigo. O maluco tava de Noia, mas ele tinha 26. O cara só jogava no manual. Ele fazia gol lá do meio de campo. No Noia, mano. E sabe que ele falou, eu vi lá o pessoal falando, que ele não chutava com quadrado não, ele apertava o L2 e o bola, mano, pra frente. Entendeu? Se apertar quadrado não vai não, isso não. Ele fazia lá, ele fazia antes de no meio de campo, ele não fazia depois passar no meio de campo não. Meu, muito bugado maluco.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who...
Como ele colocou? Quem é o Rebaduino?
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ele é maluco, cara. Não vou mexer nessas configurações do grupo aqui, cadê? Como que faz pra mexer na configuração do grupo só pra eu...
This occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Roberto Carlos, Luis Suarez. No, he's not getting any further than that. Messi. Where it came from. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Como que faz pra Quando a pessoa for adicionar alguém no grupo, é só você que pode adicionar só o administrador.
Só o administrador que pode.
And here's Messi. That is a brilliant interception.
Permissões do grupo.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Otto. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Luis Suarez. Tries to pass.
Eu acho que eu consegui mexer.
Israel are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pull it. And pull it! Oh, off the bar! And he's taking no chances there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, terrible pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a shot! Goal! Brazil! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Israel are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. Yeah. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Suarez. That's a shade optimistic. And he's managed to get rid.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hullet. That's been slipped through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they win it back again. Now it's Mbappe. What a throw in. Back to the keeper it goes. Desai. Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Yeah, has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Luis Suarez. And it's Neymar. Picked up brilliantly. That interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Easy pickings there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Look at the space here. Messi receives a decent chance. Oh, that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Israel trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Roberto Carlos.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match. Takes a shot! Zola. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, again there's no way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Desai, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great vision. It's run loose here.
Ah, meu Deus do céu, jogo pesado, lento. Fazer o que, né?
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read. That was well stopped. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
2 pontos eu não vou aceitar, não. Ah, fala sério, pô. Começa não o jogo.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Brazil really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot, but
2 barras, não.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Com 5 já tá lento, imagina se eu pegar 2. Aí a tela vai ficar toda travada.
Roberto Carlos.
Ai, meu pai.
De primeira! Muito! Caramba de gol, cara! Dominou! Embaixo de gol, cara! Você fez o poder!
Chega ali, vai perto da área, dá L1 e triângulo pra dar aquele balãozinho e mete o sabugo pro gol de primeira. Buf, só chutão. Altos gols assim o boneco tá fazendo.
Não, chegou, eu fazia o gol, ele ganhou a bola.
A foto. Ah, só a defesa que eu quero ajeitar. Cadê? Só a defesa. Só a defesa, o restante tá tudo ok. Ah, na defesa eu botei isso aqui, ó. Ficou top ali. Eu juntei o bonequinho ali. Dei uma juntadinha. Peguei um YouTube aqui agora. YouTube, Lucas Louco.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Well, it's an example of it's Roberto Carlos. This time.
Não.
And there's a goal.
easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Could they be onto something here? Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly.
Filha da puta, já deixou o Churran.
Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Sim, sim, amigo do PES. O Batata que é o ADM desse clã aí.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar just eases him off the ball. Nicely away. Shot, surely!
Não, não foi aí que eu toquei, porra. Não foi aí, caralho.
Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that's it.
Porra, não foi aí que eu toquei. Não inventa ideia não, cara. Faz o jogo certinho que eu vou meter o gol no cara. Já vi que dá pra ganhar. Que golaço do pistoleiro! Meu Deus do céu, meu irmão. Caralho!
Valeu, galera, que tá na live aí. Obrigado aí. Fui.